Hello, good evening everyone. Drew here, welcome to Starfield. Shall we jump in? I think we should jump in. Give me 1 second. Let me just get everything up and running. And then we shall begin. Right, I'm all set. And we are all set. Where? Oh, I know where we are. Okay, so I was just tinkering with the Jade Tiger while I had a bit of spare time after a stream yesterday. Let's see what we could do about the layout. So, the cockpit, right? I moved some things around. Leads into the crew stations. Which leads to the dock. Or the landing bay, actually. The landing bay. So we just come from outside, jump on the top, and go straight into the cockpit. No fuss, no muss. Then, if we go a little bit further back, we get our first stair. This will take us all the way down to living quarters, where we can hold all the passengers we need to. Got 2 beds, some seating, they can play some games, you know, whatever they need to do, punch a bag or something. That's where Core is hanging out so far. Then if you make our way all the way back up. Yeah, this isn't a finalized design of the Jade Tiger, it's just a little bit tinkering we've been working on. So if you go back a little bit further, you'll notice on the left side and the right side, we got some extra habs. So it's no longer a 2-tier ship. Well, technically it's a 2-level ship, but it's kind of like 1 level for all the amenities. So let's say we take the left, plus there's also like a living quarters here. This will bring us into the infirmary. Got a nice little window over here. We've got a reset station. Some sick beds so we can look after any injuries. And we've got a pharmaceutical lab right next. Okay. Oh, good job.
Hey, it's
Mora.
my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
No worries. Thanks for packing up that crate. Appreciate it. So, past the infirmary, we come down to the workstation. Again, it's nice and open, got some windows installed. And you got the usual stuff, the weapon stations, industrial, the spacesuits. And then a little bit of a sitting room, yeah? That's good. On this side, so if we go back, this side, pardon moi. We'll come to our
Did you need something?
armory. We've got a prisoner lockup here if we need it. I wish we could actually, you know, hold prisoners in our base. Maybe in a future DLC they would allow us to do that. I need to change this because this hab has a doorway. Don't really need that here, so I'm sure there's a variation we can put over here that will change that over to us. Anyway, that's the armory. Go further down.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Of course, sir, always. We should come to the science lab. Again, another window. think this is a science lab. Yeah. And it comes with its own research and pharmaceuticals thing. I don't think we need 2 of those, so maybe we'll get or remove this. But that's what I've been thinking. Now it's technically a 1-tier ship, just like
How's it going?
Mint was. So the passenger crew stuff is all the way down, which we will never use. I'm okay with that. The landing bay is here. Come right up into the ship. Straight
Been in the
into the
Vanguard a
cockpit and
long
ready to go.
time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
So let me show you what this ship looks like now. It's not finished by a long shot.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
And I still haven't found a solution for this.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Although technically, if you want to make this a stealth ship and difficult for enemies to come at you, it's not bad. We can still go in and out. Let me show you what this ship looks like.
A keyless T is always open.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Sure, have at it.
This is what it looks like now. It looks kind of cool now, right? I try to make it a little bit more Star Trek-y. I like the nacelles that the Star Trek ships have. And also the rings on the side to give it a unique looking look. It's a little bit too long at the back, as you can tell. It's a little bit too long. So what I was thinking was, there's no passageway from the surrender to push these outwards. I was thinking we'll create a passageway across here and then move these across this way, push them out even further. That'll create a little bit of a gap along here, and we can push everything else, the engines, the grav drives, forwards on top into the middle. I put a little radiator here just to make it a little bit more varied in style, because it's still like a little blocky chunk here at the moment. I'm not quite sure. I haven't found the pieces to put on top here to break up this square block that we've got going on. So yeah, that's pretty much what I've done. Yeah, we need to move these forwards a bit. It's a bit too long at the back. Everything else is below now. Move the docker from the top all the way to the bottom, like literally over there somewhere. And we've got the helium tanks nested right beneath. It's got 1 or 2, no, I think it's just 1. 1 or 2 big cargo holds. So it's not looking bad for the ship now. Still playing around with the color. I decided to change the black to an orange, just to liven it up a little bit. And it's looking, I'm actually liking the look of it now, color-wise. And even the design-wise, the wings and these parts, they work really well. We've got these engine braces linking them up. That kind of really solves the solution of adding something to the top there. So yeah, it's got a nice little shape going to it. Work in progress. While we are here, do we need to go back to this? I think so, maybe? Yeah, crew size of this ship is still 6. We need to increase that somehow. Maybe by adding a few weapons actually will do it. And the Razor Leaf has 7, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's got money now, hasn't it? Can I sell you this?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I mean, it's only 64,000. Take it. Right, 5 ships. So we got the Mint Frost. Actually, why is the name not changed? The Varun Hymn, which we still need to work on. The Razor Leaf. Frontier is going to be one of our later projects. And the Jade Tiger. We need to replace the landing gears on this for better versions because they're low level. And then obviously engine, craft drive, everything else. Thanks pal, catch you later. Whoa. Anyway. Is there anything else we can change? Everything's on low, right? Just messing around. Hopefully by switching settings, things might improve a little bit. Can't really do much with anything else, I don't think. Then you might be able to get rid of some shadows. No. Not. Oh. Right, let's hit some quests.
Your ship's not half bad.
Oh, I never switched it over. Right. Dang it. Hey, pal.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple land. Sure, have at it.
Right, I think we need to go and persuade some people, right? Charity of the Wolf. A Mirror Wolf and a Lohas need some more donations. She's asked me to talk to 2 reliable benefactors, Elias Cartwright and Gracia Lance. She also wants me to try and get the trade authorities to start donating, so I should talk with Duncan Lynch. Sounds good to me. Let's see who's first on our list.
I get so nervous before Brad jump. What if the ship jumps without me?
How are you this fine day? It's a bit windy outside. To be fair, we're getting strong wind forces. $54, $60, and the other one was... I can only see 2. Oh, you're literally over there. Let's go after that one. Actually, have we been inside here? There's a Trackers Lance guy was hanging out outside here. It's gone missing. What's inside here? Either the business is doing very well or it's doing very badly.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it?
Hey Bella, please. You'll find me to be a reasonable human being. Oh my god, my shoelaces. This is what happens. This is what happens. You're not prepared. Thanks, Bella. So, what's your shop?
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
Oh, she's feisty. You get a lot of trouble customers in here?
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
Oh no, I'm definitely not.
You seem all right. Here's my selection.
What do you have? Mag shot? Haven't seen a mag shot, I think we have. XM2311. Don't get excited. Elegance. Breaks through even the strongest armor. Like the sight. The blue LEDs. Why did you get your own name? The Zapper. Rounds will sometimes emit electricity where they land, with damage and slows nearby targets. What is all that? Snake line 1 and 2. That was weird. I mean, it's not great for our level, so I'll probably leave it. I would just buy it for the name. There's no reason to buy a weapon. Magpulse, Magstrom, the Maelstrom, Mag Shear, that's the rifle, I guess. What's the difference? Ammo's the difference. A lot of damage with this one. Ah, Nova Blast. I've heard about these weapons. Apparently they just they don't kill enemies or people, they just knock them out, stun them. Apparently we need to have one for a quest later. Not sure what when, but maybe we should keep one in our pocket. Let's give us some money. Can I sell you some stuff? Take it. Just wondering, trying to be careful what we end up selling here. Take those, I guess. Oh, she's out of money. We should have increased the price. Products. Thanks, but I'll catch you later. Hope that helps you. Got chunks right over here. Interesting. You can just
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
I bet it's the McDonald's of this universe.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Yes, every
I'm
single
happy to serve you.
employee in whichever town you go to, or city, always so depressed. Sounds about right. And now we gotta go there. I'm curious about that building from yesterday. The one with the building. Oh, that's the sanctum. So maybe not that one. That's one of the houses the guy who built the house from is building. Right? Might as well pay the sanctum a visit in that case. Oh, Heritage Museum. Hey, Sam. Do you know anything about this? Wait, there's a reface? Yep.
Welcome to Enhance. It's about time you found a new you.
Do we need anything enhanced? Like realistically, do we? I mean, maybe a haircut change would be beneficial. We haven't tried it. Let's give it a try. We can always load up again if there's an issue. What's your name, Rose?
A new face! Hopefully going to be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine it, I can make your dreams come true. So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover.
I'd not get my face touched by this woman.
Time to add some spice to your life.
Here we go. Face. Actually, in game, the hair looks kind of not so good. Hair looks fine. Can we go for a different upgrade maybe? This is number 36. My goodness. Actually, the whole look changes, doesn't it? Let's zoom out. There you go. Maybe number 28, maybe not. Not really feeling any of these at the moment. Maybe punkish look now. No, I think we made the right choice earlier. Can I take my money back, please, lady? We tried, we came to look.
Hopefully another eager customer. Time to make you pop.
So eager to pop these faces. Let's bounce.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough light traffic as it is.
Let's check out something. I hear wind chimes, or chimes of some sort. Can't take any of the cool stuff that's in here. How terrible. Not exactly bringing the things to do, is it?
I received this assignment from Keeper Aquidus himself.
Did you? Did you really? How interesting.
How do you think?
Continue. Saved.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I don't know. I don't know what you think I'm doing. I have no idea, pal. Hey, man.
Sorry, we are still getting this place set up.
So, does that mean you can't talk to me or what? See Wu Khan?
Finally, there's a church in Akira City.
Yeah. perfect spot to start a world domination everywhere. Yes, that turned out to be best. Let's go and hit these 3 spots we need to hit. Persuade some people and start moving, shall we? I did say yesterday we'd be getting a move on. So all over there. What's the rock again?
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Asta are no joke. In for us.
Thanks, Cole. I'll just find out for myself. We heard about the rock before. What was it related to?
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Or is this a Freestar Ranger stuff? We'll come back to this after we've done everything else. This is going to be a faction quest, so let's leave that to the end before we're ready to leave Akira. You're Donald? No, you're Elias. The mayor, right? Okay, we're gonna have to try this several times.
Finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here.
Hi, Elias.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
You know I'm the person who dealt with the bank robbery. The founder?
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
Well, they don't need a PR department. They got this guy. I appreciate that, thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
I like the way you talk. Can you tell me about the core?
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
We're supposed to ask about Frank Langston. Last will. That's the house we saw with all the weapons and stuff. I think. Where can I get a drink around here?
You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options.
Don't think we've come across the hitching post yet. Why does the city need a wall around it?
You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. Long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about. You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker.
I am. What's the tall building in the center of town?
Ah, you must be referring to the Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Free Star Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Free Star Collective.
What about Midtown?
Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out.
Tell me about Frank Langston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
What's so wrong with Frank Langston?
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful.
Oh, that dude.
I mean,
know.
the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here.
I'm always happy to set things right.
I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashtar overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Oh no. It sounds like Paul Sahar wanted to go out on her own terms. Actually, can you tell me about the Hassanoves?
The Hassanoves were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanove. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars.
Oh, so there might be some hair out there. It sounds like, yeah, she died on her own terms.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashtar, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
I'm happy to help you, Mr. Cartwright.
You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
He seems like a decent chap. He's warned us, he's told us not to go if we can't handle things. That's a very reasonable thing to say. So, let's about...
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt.
I'm here to ask about donations for loved ones.
What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
Is it a donation from the government or you personally?
Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death. The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own.
Oh, I see. The low house appreciates it. I'm not going to push him a lot.
I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. I just wish others learned from the fine example you're setting.
Cool. Thank you, Mr. Cartwright.
If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me.
I will.
Actually, tell the Rangers.
Okay, will do. What a decent human being.
Suspect has been at the
Actually
radar.
impressed.
I've seen it myself.
Ah, here's a trade authority with a big massive sign in front of it. I'm still not sure how we're going to get from our ship to here when we come back. I'm not quite sure. There's a galbank, I guess. Oh, it must be behind the galbank. Got it. That makes things a little easier.
I run the branch's special accounts.
Nice. Let's make a save. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to open up my notepad for the script to increase vendors' coins. Just give me one. Here we are. And copy. My. What a lot of money you got there, Mr. Smith.
You being here is curious. Not our usual sort of customer. The trade authorities are always looking for new opportunities.
Could you be any more shadier, dude? Maybe put on a uniform or something with a big massive sign saying corrupt, shady criminal. At least try to be tactful. Not exactly the most hot items available.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Oh, hi. Yes, I do, Duncan. Give me 1 second, Duncan. I'm just going to make a save. Yes, indeed. Duncan. Oh, you want to do it
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
Let's try this one more time. Duncan, hey.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements.
Do you have any special jobs available?
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions.
I'll take the courier job then.
Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this.
Oh. That's the last we'll speak of anything. Can you please tell me more about mission boards and where to find them?
You'll see mission boards typically near starports throughout the settled systems, usually in a bar. Several companies and organizations utilize the mission boards to post one-off jobs for freelancers, like yourself, presumably.
That's probably the hitching post. We haven't come across that yet. We know what its role is. I'm here to ask for donations for the Low House.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Helping the stretch could improve the Trade Authority's image.
The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter.
That didn't work out.
If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority...
I'm not having that, Duncan. I'm not having that at all. You are going to pony up. I'm not gonna lie, he's asserting his boundaries, so you gotta respect the dude.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
I'm looking for donations.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy. We're neutral in all.
Maybe just a single credit, anything would help.
You can't be... It's a matter of precedent. If we give even a little, we open ourselves up for endless rounds of begging. No, not one credit. Sorry. I'm done discussing this matter.
I'm not. I'm not done at all. There's opening up a president, and there's opening up a new policy. If he made it official Trade Authority policy to just give a certain amount, and only a certain amount, under these specific conditions.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busy. The Trade Authority. We're neutral in all.
I'm sure. Surely you can spare a little something to help the needy.
Sorry. I dutifully follow the policies laid out by the Trade Authority. I'm done discussing this matter.
Jeez. I'm running out of options here, Duncan. I'm running out of options here. We're not even getting our option to persuade him. This is gonna be tricky.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. The Trade Authority. We're neutral in all affairs.
So we tried, you can provide something for the needy. We tried the image thing. We asked for just even a single credit. This is only option left. You know that's just bullshit excuse. People are starving here, Duncan.
If Aquila City can't figure out how to solve its own internal problems, why should it fall to me? I'm done discussing this matter.
Okay, there's literally no way to get this guy to pony up. Let's grab a job.
I do have need of a curb, but it requires take this message to the den. If you could take a... And that's the last we will speak of this.
Let's see. No, that's it.
Nice to have some civilized conversation.
Right. Hang on. Let's increase this stuff. Open that up. Click on the dude. Enter the code.
What brings you to the trade? I'm sure something will catch your eye.
You should have 90 plus. Yes, you do. Now, what are you selling here? I think ours is better. I haven't seen vendors still. No, just I'm lying. We did say we did see some rare items from another vendor. It's fine. That back for me. Yeah, grab everything. I wonder if there's a way to persuade him some other way. Maybe blackmail or something. I want to steal everything from him just because he didn't want to help people.
Pickpocket!
Oh, now you get up in arms. I just realized I forgot to sell him the weapons and stuff. I'm not even gonna leave you ammo. Oh look, that's the money we just increased. Whoa. 0% chance. I wonder if it could have taken me.
Aquila City is bustling, one of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy. The trade authority looks to partner with... Got it.
Right. Oh yeah, we can sell this stolen stuff. Perfect. Take that. Let's sell this too. You can have your weapon back. I guess we'll hold on to this for no apparent reason whatsoever. We'll keep the brute force. Guess we'll keep this version of the breach. Pistol, that'll be fine. Goodness. Where the heck did we get all this from? I'm wondering if we should keep some of these, but I think we should just sell them. It's not like they're rares or legendaries or anything. Superior helmet. Take it all. Remember to buy this one. Ah, perfect. These have symbols on the left. So the first 8 symbols we can keep. These triangles we can keep because they're health related. These are all amps. Ah, these are food stuff, right? Perfect. Should we keep a baguette? Let's keep a baguette for all of these. Makes our job so much easier to sell. %, XP gained for 30 minutes. Oh, maybe we have to be a bit more careful. I mean, put that for. Okay. All the chunk stuff can go. Righto, chappy. Give me back what I just gave you. Hey, did I sell you a legendary weapon? No thanks. I'll take that back, thank you. Do we want to put this in our outpost? Maybe. I think we're done. See you later, pal.
So many little details and so many fingers involved in everything.
Amira's not going to be happy, but maybe there's a follow-on quest to get these guys to pony up. If there isn't, then there must be another way to have done it. Right, the next one is the weapon shop again. What is this place? I'm looking for the hitching post.
Places like this make you appreciate home.
You right? Feels like it should be here somewhere. Like, you know, literally in front of us.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an AMB, B&E, or heaven forbid an MS. At least then we
Oh, it's the hunter we saw him back in
am I right?
New Jameson. Oh, yeah. Look at his clothing. Can we get whatever you've got? I think it was the same person. His weapons called the uninitiated violence. Unmitigated violence. He's got a named weapon, or she. It's a really cool armor you got there, friend. Is that green? Who are you?
Well, look who it is. How are the settled systems treating you? Make any enemies yet?
few, but I've come out on top so far.
Good for you. Let's hope you stay on top then. Once you start making a real impact on the universe, there's always more and more people who end up on the losing side of your decisions. Someone always gets hurt.
Why does that sound like there's deep meanings? That's not true. I choose to help, make things better for people.
Now you sound like one of the factions. I'm sure both the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective think they're making things better. But that didn't stop them from going to war. I guess that's just the nature of things, isn't it? People start by thinking they're doing the right thing. And then your version of what's right collides with someone else's.
True. I'm not trying to push anything on anyone.
Someone will. That's what I'm saying. If you want to hold on to living life your own way, then stay away from the do-gooders. Better to just let people be. A single person achieving their own ends is at least honest. Helping people is just another form of control. Ah, there I go again. I was in danger of waxing philosophical last time, and now I'm knee-deep in it. I should stop while I'm ahead. I'll catch you around.
Will do. Okay, he's definitely somebody of importance. Just not sure what. At first I thought he was a bounty hunter, but now I'm not sure. He's definitely not the UC or the Free Star Collective, or the Vanguard, or the Crimson Raiders, or the Spacers, or the Varoon. I don't think he's a Varoon. Maybe he's a Varoon. Maybe not though.
I'll see you around.
A hunter. I haven't seen anybody wearing that armor set apart from him. Hey, it's Rosie.
Excuse me, is your ship in need of a doctor? Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Oh, you're actually a crew member. Actually, we do have an infirmary. I could use a doctor.
Really? That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
So is your salary negotiable?
Oh. Let me think about that.
You'd be joining one of the best crews in the settled systems.
Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best.
You know, I really think I've left Elvan on two star systems over. You think relative time means my house is burned down by now?
Okay, that's pretty good.
I'm sure we can work something out, surely.
Yeah, I hope so. You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering.
You're hired, Doctor.
Oh, thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
maybe send it to the outpost, really. For the moment. I think so. Just in case those guys need a medical assistance or something. Cool.
I need to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye to my parents. See you later, Captain. Thanks again.
No problem, Rosie. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the family. The team. How does one actually get up into the side of the place? Mission boards. Let's grab these before we do anything else. Do you have any bounty? Nope. Survey Sumati in Narian. We've already done that, haven't we? Recognize the name. Might as well take this one. I was hoping for more like pirates, but guess not.
Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened, so it's great to have you here.
Is there only one person available to be hired? Oh no, there's Amari. Amari has...
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport?
Wait a minute. He's got Shield Systems 3 and Starship Engineering. Yes, just flew on my ship.
Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships.
Yeah, definitely. I'll take you up on that offer, Amari.
Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
Well, he did say he's got family. Welcome aboard.
I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I left Aquila space. I have missed working in the space lanes.
We need to increase our crew size. We need the shield systems to be in place. There's you too, huh? Okay, I'm gonna take him off because we're not really using ballistic or missile systems. And we're gonna put Amari into position. And then we'll see if Gideon can come back. No, maxed out. No, that's perfect. We got more shield systems. That's good. Maybe we might want to consider bringing Rosie back to the ship at some point.
I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
Welcome aboard, Amari. Welcome aboard. worth coming in just for 3 points shield system expert.
Not quite opening day, but close enough for some specials.
Not open? Why not?
The Hitching Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. So how can I help you?
Did you just open?
Yeah, that's right. Been scraping together the money for months now. I got some help from my girl Alejandra too, but not as much as everyone's saying. I swear half the people in the city think I'm freeloading off her, which really burns me up, you know? Anyway, that's probably more than you wanted to hear. Let me know if there's anything else you need, yeah?
Alejandro. Have you met Alejandro?
Take your time.
What have you got now? You got no non-alcoholic beverages? I'm not interested. Goodbye, the hunter. Let's go back on track. One person left. Ah, the real weapons. We got 3 quests. This one and the one that for the thief that's breaking into this place. Let's see if we can knock both out.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
You meet all
so we had to
sorts
clean
in
up
Aquila
graffiti
City.
on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know stretched trash will come back and lord me. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Some issues? I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Justin Sneed. He's got the persuasion outfit on. My, Justin.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I hope you do. Dang it, I got greedy. Should have saved.
There's not enough to do around here.
Excuse me, pal. Get out of the way, you freak. Thank you.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Finding lots of crime
I'm
over
pleased
here.
you chose to visit us today.
I'm thinking this guy's stealing. Ratio.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Hold on.
Come back anytime.
Can I make a save?
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee.
I'm here to ask for donations for the law.
Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation.
Not that I'm complaining, but why is Laredo Firearms so generous?
The trite answer would be a sense of civic responsibility. But the truth? guilt. To achieve the level of success I have, broken promises, neglected loved ones, and tough calls. Donations like this are a way of making amends.
Should we go for this option? Let's see what happens. If you want to help the Low House, help. Not just tossing a few credits away.
In the future, I prefer dealing with Amira. Let's change the subject, shall we? Thank you for coming by.
No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. That was a bit forward, but I was curious what the option was. I'm guessing they're doing the best they can with the...
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Oh. Laredo Firearms prides itself. I'll send Justin a note. The trite answer would... But the truth? Broken promise. Donations like...
Your donation is greatly appreciated, Miss Lance.
You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Your weapons are made in the city?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
Really? So you're the owner of the whole Laredo company. Why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
True. Not wrong. Can I see a selection?
Yes, of course.
What exactly do you manufacture? I haven't been paying attention. There's no manufacturer for these, is there? I'm guessing she makes these. Fine. Random elemental damage. Plus 25% increase in attack speed. That ain't bad. For lawgiver. It's not. Is it? Here it is. Just lawgiver. Pretty impressive she set all this up herself though. Thanks, man. Catch you later.
You keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand.
Oh, we haven't spoken. Hi, Justin.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
What just happened? Tidy up the place a little bit. Lend a helping hand after we all have to help each other out. It's the community, right? Let's go upstairs. Maybe she's got a couple of bumps lying around.
The sales floor is downstairs.
Oh, hi there. Who are you? Hello? Just an employee. Just a nobody.
You lost?
No, just here for an inspection, make sure everything is on the up and up. Digipix. Has to be an inside job, somebody's breaking in here.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
No, is he gonna be upset if we open that door? Let's see what this is. Security training, quarterly update. Our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but security, blah blah blah. No information. Press. Nothing new really. It's just basic standard terminal stuff. take whatever we can get, right? Let's go to Mari, hand the quest in, then come back here and finish up the other quest. Find out who the thief is from this place. Wait a second, I'm missing.
And see if you can get any vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
Get out of my way, dude. It's been a while since we've been to a cave. We should probably jump into some. Right, let's go.
Okay. Now I've seen everything.
Safe like this.
Next time a friend comes in. You guys are such drama queens.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I used to be an actuary.
The Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House for generations.
Hi.
Don't let Raisha fool you. She built and owns a powerful corporation. Not that you would know it.
Here's 100 credits for your course.
This means a great deal to me and the community. Keep it up and we'll have to name something after you.
Wouldn't be cool if that actually happened. I am Amara. I talked with everyone about the donations.
Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
I could kill him for you if you just gave me the nod. Duncan Lynch is an insufferable jerk.
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you. Anne Zara Philborn came by and told me what you did to help her. You fought Ashta, and you didn't even bother to mention it to me. You are... I just don't know what. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
This should go to the stretch, not me.
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwheat harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Oh. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Apologies. Oh, there she is. Hey, Miss Johnson.
Thank you for saving my husband. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
So Mira delivers this all the time?
She does. Whether rain or shine, she's there for us. Always smiling. Always comforting. I didn't believe in saints before I got to Aquila City. But I do now.
Amira deserves all the thanks. Just glad to lend a hand.
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
$6,000. Thanks so much. Yes, we finished that quest. Now where's the one we need? This one. So Anna Wilcox thinks there's a thief stealing things from the Lodo firearms factory. She says the thief has regularly been stealing around midnight. Coming through, beg your pardon. How does one find out what time it is? Do you know? Oh, local time. 1920. Top left. So 4.5 hours we need to wait. Then this is around here.
We got to pay Rasha anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
Don't you worry.
That's
Those
awfully
walls are
kind of
solid.
her.
Ain't no Esther getting in here.
Mrs. Lance is a killer through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah,
Alright.
the site was off and to the left.
We haven't actually been here.
Same time next week?
You know it.
I thought upstairs was a shooting range. So there's a lot more to this place now. Giving it credit. No, we don't really need the weapons. Actually, we'll find that later. Not desperate for weapons. They were legendary. Perfect. We can wait until 6-7 closer to where we are.
The rock might have some work for someone like you.
This one, I guess. This? Constant chips? Kidding me. Maybe that'll do. Well,
You look like you know your way around the handgun.
Come down to let loose a few rounds?
Apparently, Laredo doesn't charge anything to use the range.
This range here is Aquila's best kept secret.
right, what's the time right now? 20:15. Let's say 3 hours.
We're done if you want the range.
No, no, it's good. You guys carry on. Nice meeting you. Not a problem. We'll just take a little bit of our time.
It's supposed to be an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah?
Could you have made it more obvious, dude? Caught you red-handed. Don't try anything.
I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move. Anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Annie may be a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. Now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
I mean, we have to, right?
What? That's crazy. And impressive.
Where's all the weapons? That's what I want to know. I don't want to shoot the security lady. Alright, officer, it's all yours. Let this be a lesson to you, thief.
I'm not looking forward to writing up this report. I'm thinking this may be an inside job. We'll launch a full investigation.
Oh, nothing to do with this now. Where's little Annie?
Hopefully, not
She's in the sanctum? No, she's in a lock. Her mother works there, of course. Well, that's perfect, because we're gonna start the faction quest, I guess.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Oh my god, what is all this?
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Pickpocket!
No, ladies. Calm down. Calm down. Just tying my shoelaces. She's clearly ill, I'm just lightening the load.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
Hi. So
You seen those ashed outside the walls? They keep me in business, if you take my meaning.
I do take your meaning. The more injuries, the more they require you. So you're the Elias's wife?
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
Maybe a sister or something. How's being a doctor in Aquila?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times.
I could use some medical supplies.
Here's what I've got on hand.
Thank you kindly. I don't really need anything else, I don't think.
Stay safe. I mean it.
Thanks. I'm sure we'll see your Helga again. Cool design fashion. Not gonna lie.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Yes?
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Well, isn't this very fancy?
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy.
Sorry, but I've got
even by Shawgang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Something we walked into?
Just let me drink in peace.
Oh.
Hiya.
Hold on. There you are.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Watch your mouth now. Hey, Helga.
Good to see you.
What do you do around here?
What can I get you?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Annie's been trying to rope you into her spy schemes.
Well, hey there.
I hope it's not too much of a bother for you.
How'd you talk to the doctor? What happened?
Kidding? She's an angel.
Got into a tussle with a Shawgang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion.
Yes.
Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
What happened to the other ship?
Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky.
You're lucky to be alive.
Luck's half of everything. Or so they say. I also like to think skill had a little something to do with it.
That too. So, what do you do? Oh, no, we already know that. Oh, nice talking to you.
That's it then?
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except
Need
Annie's.
something?
Oh, this is Annie's mom. Where the heck is Annie? There she is. Let's speak to her first. Okay,
If you're
let's-
hurt, the doctor can see to you.
Let's rob her mother first. I mean, liberate her mother's goods for the cause. For the noble cause.
There are laws against this.
Let's take some frag grenades too. Yeah, I think we're done.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
Hi, Annie.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Your hunch was right on the money. We caught that thief, Annie. That son of a bitch isn't going anywhere.
I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
You need to believe your child, you know. She and her friend really were instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
This here's the best bar in town.
Head on up.
Safest, too. How can I help?
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Another 6,000 credits. Not bad.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Let's speak to...
What can I do for you?
Emma. Hi.
You got some business with me? See you.
She's the one we need to speak to for Rangers.
Hi, August.
Give me
Hey
one
there,
second,
Annie.
I'll be
What's
right
new
back.
with you?
I think I'm being... Need 2 minutes. Hi, thank you for waiting. Sorry about that.
Did you see my new list of suspicious individuals? Gotta make sure we keep an eye on them.
So speak to
I sure did. Don't you worry.
Is this about my daughter?
I'll keep
And
my
She
eyes.
causing trouble
sec.
again?
There's this guy we need to
It's
speak
up to us to help the
Right over
Rangers
here.
and protect the Freestar Collective.
You should try Phil Burton's beer.
I like-
It's brewed in the city, and it
Shall
ain't
we?
bad.
Shall we?
Thanks for all your help on the Laredo Caper. Maybe we'll work together again.
Whoa.
Are you for real picking pockets?
All these 3-star rangers are packed. Nothing happened. Nobody saw anything.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Let's just lock it into place.
I specialize
You
in
won't find a better
cryptography.
selection of
A lot of
brews and
smugglers
beverages
use coded
anywhere in the
slates,
Freestar
Hey,
Collective.
kiddo. Staying out of trouble?
Mostly.
The
I
Freestar
hear
Rangers
you've been
resident
real
terminal
busy
jockey.
keeping an eye on
That's me.
strangers. The thing
I
is,
feel for the
spying on
folk in the
people
stretch.
isn't very
Try and
polite.
give a credit or two to the low
But
house when
you
they
always say there aren't enough Rangers and you need more help.
You thirsty? Got all
If
sorts
there's
of
something you
booze.
can do to help,
And other
I
stuff.
promise
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Don't like the hard stuff.
For now, I need you to cool it on the spying.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Focus. Just hold on there, buddy. Thanks so much, August.
Need something?
Just like that.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Pull up a seat, friend. What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies. Let's see what you fancy.
Take one of those. Why not? Yes, these are rooms for them. Oh no, these are groups for them. The dining sub-rooms. Very fancy. What is that? This place. We haven't found anything in the city with decorations for our house yet. No surprise.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom and me. Oh, and the other Rangers.
You're doing alright, kid. Well, howdy doody do. Who are you? Sports stuff. You're gonna have nothing.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Well, Well, only the people who work for that. Jeez, it's filthy. Why don't you paint it in... it's not trash.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Melissa Dino, right? Lying.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Aquila is really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
This is a very ideal placement. This utility stuff, right?
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
I bet. Just keep sweeping, yep, huh? Oh, we came from there last time, right? We might find some power because of pebble.
What? You know that's illegal.
What is legal? What is illegal? What is that word you keep using?
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
This is where the rangers are, right? No, this is much bigger than we thought. Pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Jacob out of retirement? Question mark? Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The EC is growing bolder, and you always had a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can agree what is fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend. Even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root so I can pick your brain. Thanks. Cartwright. I wonder how deep this Clash of Factions test is going to go. I'm gonna say not that deep.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
fingers crossed. To Alex Sherdid from Helga Dubray. Both of them are downstairs. Tonight's a big one. Big night. Hope you're excited. Now, remember what I said, don't be nervous. You're a great guy and I'm sure it'll go really well. You and Leah are the two smartest people I know, so I have no doubt you'll find a lot to talk about. You've got this. He's playing wingman. New syndicate in play. All Rangers, subject new syndicate in play. From Daniel Blake. I want you all to keep your eyes and ears open. I've been going over reports from local security both here and down and in Neon. There's a disturbing trend. It seems like smuggling is on the rise in a big way, and there's more than one faction involved. Seems like we might have a new player looking to move in. You can probably expect to see some inter-faction conflict that could spill over and put innocent lives at risk. If you learn anything that could be useful, let me know right away. Autumn's already looking into it, but leads are scarce so far. Another false alarm. From Emma Wilcox, subject another false alarm, Paul Rangers. Just so you all know, that report we got about the farm on Polvo turned out to be a farm on Polvo. Gotta keep that on mind, we might duplicate this one. That'll be another false alarm. Local security says they headed out to take a look, and the man they talked to said nothing was wrong. Funny thing is, the original call came in from a woman, and when security asked to talk to her, the man who they'd met said she went off-world to visit family. She's dead. Normally I wouldn't think twice about it, but I read a similar report only a month earlier, where the call had come in from an elderly man. Only local security didn't see anyone that old, and when they asked where they were, he'd gone on vacation. Could be nothing, I know, but if anyone hears about it, trouble on a farm, let me know. Don't hurt to check it out. Maybe we should go to Polvo. Keep that in mind. Shepard was looking for you. To Alex Jadid from Diego Monroe. Shepard was there looking for you. He said your shipment of components and cryptography slates came in and you can pick them up during your shop hours. Good news. From Emma Wilcox to all Rangers. For those who haven't heard, we've got some good news. The doc has approved Helga for limited duty on site here at the Rock. With some luck, she'll be back in the field in a few weeks, but we want to take things slow and take all the necessary precautions. In the meantime, let's all give her some encouragement and support. No ranger wants to be stuck indoors while there are people out there who need our help. But sometimes that's the way it's got to be. I know you'll all be there for her while she heals up. Recruiting reminder from Daniel Blake. I know you all heard me say it before, but the council really like to see us all-star ranks, so here's my obligatory reminder to keep a lookout for anyone you think might be ranger material. There's fewer of us now than there have been since I joined up. And I don't have to tell you all that was a long damn time ago. Fact is, the Freestar Collective ain't exactly getting safer by the day. There's always more trouble than there's been rangers to handle it. That's more true now than it ever has been. We need more help, and we need it soon. Oh, hold on. Personal journal. Not the best date. Is I with Alex and Leah. May 6, 2330. Maybe I shouldn't even be writing this here, but I need to get it off my chest. Somehow. The date with Leah didn't go well. At all. Oh, this is Alex. I think we spent 3 hours together, of which she spent 2 hours and 58 minutes telling me how great Solomon Coe was. She could have just told me she was already in love and saved me the embarrassment. Of course, Hells is going to ask me how it went, and I have to think carefully about what to say, since she's the one who set up the date. Maybe I'll just say single like the Marshal. It's less complicated anyway. Jeez. Even from the grave, Solomon Coe. Nerves. May 4th, 2330. I can't focus on anything today, I'm just a ball of nerves. Why did I let Helga set me up on that date? Is Leah beautiful? Yes. Is she smart? Very. Am I totally smitten? Maybe. Do I feel even remotely ready for this date? No. What do I wear? What will we talk about? Am I going to bore it to death because all I know is ranger talk, work and cryptography? Can I stop writing pointless journal entries filled with rhetorical questions and get back to work? No, keep writing. Random people can read it. Charles Bay, April 30th, 2330. Some genius in the Shore Gang decided that they should start using codes to communicate. Diego brought me one of their slates and the cipher was so simple I actually burst out laughing right in the middle of cantina. Almost made Emma spit out her drink. When will they learn? Maybe I should tell them to up the game and at least try to give me a challenge. What is happening here? Oh, this is all new. Latest test results. To Helga from Mary Cartwright. Helga, some good news and some you won't like. But I want to focus on the good. You're making great progress in your recovery. In fact, you're ahead of schedule. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Unfortunately, I'm still not ready to prove you for return to field duty. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but that there's still the risk of a setback or complication, and I want to be on hand in the event of something comes up. Just stay the course and be patient. All signs point to you being back in the field sooner rather than later. New syndicate? Already know about that. Get well soon. To Helga from Diego Monroe. Heard you're finally up and about. Like to say, any landing you can walk away from, right? You take it easy. I know this recovery is going to drive you crazy. If you need to blow off some steam, I'm here. We can do a little Ashton target practice on the wall if you want. Or just grab a beer and talk about the Marshall behind his back. Whatever it takes. Get well soon. Hermanita. Hermanita, that's new. Good news. I think we already know that one. That's it. Personal journal entry. Grounded. So this is Helga, May 6, 2330. Serves me right for getting my hopes up. I was all set to go back to work and the doc says she won't approve me for field duty. I feel fine. I'm not even sore anymore and my breathing's more than good enough to tell. The job's mostly just flying from place to place and talking to people. It's bad enough I was laid up in bed for so long. I guess the wait is always worse right at the end. Whatever it is, I'm totally stir-crazy here, poor doc. I'm probably driving her crazy. Just need to hold it together a little longer. Cupid's got nothing on me. May 4th. Can't stop smiling today. Why do you ask? Of course, I realize I'm basically talking to myself here, but I earned a little clothing. Because Leah agreed to go on a date with Alex. Yes, my months-long project has finally come to fruition, and love is surely in the air. If this works out, I think I'll ask him to come. Ask him to name one of the inevitable kids after me. Well, maybe not if it's a boy. Maybe then it'd have to be a similar name like Helga or Helborg. On second thought, no. Those are terrible. Gratitude. April 20th. There are moments in your life that make you stop and really think about what you've got. For me, one of the moments came about 3 seconds before my crash landing. I didn't know if I'd survive. I really felt like 50-50 shot. What I remember the most about that moment is just an overwhelming feeling of gratitude for this job, for the rangers, other rangers, and for every inch of this big, ugly, smelly, wonderful town I call home. Note to self, never ever lose that feeling of gratitude. In fact, that's my new life goal. Die smiling. Oh, what?
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
What do you say, man? There's Diego.
you even do that?
It's like magic, see? Do you speak to Diego?
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
What's your job in the Rangers, pal?
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. It's restricted to rangers, though.
How'd you end up as a ranger, pal?
Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It's real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down.
Must have been hard turning on your friends.
No friends of mine. Truth be told, I barely had a choice to work for them. But they were behind bars, and so was I. But I served my sentence, searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
Oh, good for you, pal.
Adios.
Catch you later, pal. Glad you turned your life around. I just got this mark. I will take that out.
Please don't get caught.
I'm a pro, dude. Sure. One of those shaped full ones. Oh, you certainly made yourself at home, did you, pal? Nothing much going on, guys. Right, let's keep going up, and then we'll have to come all the way down. Speak to Emma. that with the stairs that go up. There we are. Look at that, Bergman. Permanently reload and draw Lorado weapons. An additional 5% faster. Maybe you should start using them. My, look at all this clutter. That won't do. That will not do.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Don't doubt it, pal. Filled with to the brim with guts. If you need more, we can always come back and take this one. What is this Buddha?
Appreciate you stepping up the way you did.
Marshal, it is the opinion of the Council that you need to prioritize recruitment. I'll say it plain, we need more rangers. Your report on the rise in smuggling makes that plain. Now, I don't mean to disparage the work that you and your rangers have done. I know you're all doing your best. But I can remember a time where there were twice as many of you as there are today. I'd like to see those days return, and so would the people of the Freestar Collective. I'd also like you to think about your successor. Let's be honest, Marshal. Neither of us is getting any younger. Surely you've earned the right to hang up your spurs, pride, enjoy a well-earned retirement. I look forward to seeing you on the next council meeting. Wow. Some sort of power play? I mean, can I use this computer without him going ballistic? Recent messages. This is new Shogun activity from Davis Wilsons to Daniel Blake. Marshal, just want to let you know that some of the shore boys are in town. They ain't caused any trouble yet, but we both know it's only a matter of time. One of them we ID'd as Jed Bullock, and they recruit from with a penchant for drinking and doing acting up. The others who were with him we didn't recognize, but we figured them for green based on how they follow Jed around. Seems he's the leader of the crew. That's all I got for now. I figured with your experience going up against the shore gang, you ought to know they were around. What about personal channels? Recruitment. May 6th. Sent around the usual message to others about recruiting. I hate to nag, but I don't know what else to do. We're way below where I'd like us to be, and if there really is another smuggling syndicate setting up shop in the Freestar Collective, we're going to be spread dangerously thin. At this point, I'm ready to accept any halfway decent candidate who walks into the rock. Emma's got an eye for talent, and I trust her to weed out anyone that's unfit. If it gets the council off my back, I ain't going to complain. Autumn. May 3rd. I'm starting to worry about autumn. As much as I like to deny it, Emma might be right. Maybe tracking down the new smuggling syndicate we've been getting reports about was too big an excitement. She's young, headstrong, and ain't the best at keeping in touch while she is out in the field. So the long silence might mean she's in some kind of trouble. For now I'm going to sit tight and hope we get some kind of word soon. Emma always says we've got to have faith in the people we give a badge to. So for now I'll stay in the course. But if another week goes by without news, I might need to send someone out to track her down. Ain't much for superstition or luck, but I'll cross my fingers anyway. It's the second time we heard about it, Autumn. So I wonder if we're gonna come across that. May 1st. Seems like every time I get a state from one of the governors, they just got to bring up retirement. We ain't trying to push you into it, they all say. We're just looking for the future. We got to be prepared after all. Feels like I've read some version of that half a dozen times in the past month. Look, I'm no illusion. I got no illusions I'm the best marshal the Rangers ever had. But damn, am I doing such a bad job that they want me gone? Or is it something else? No way I'd believe Emma would go around behind my back to talk to the council. She jokes about it, sure, but I trust her like family. What would I even do anyways? Am I supposed to set up the farm on my own and while over my last days watching the crops grow until the sun goes down? To hell with that. Truth is, I live for the job and nothing else. When I can't do that anymore, I'll hang up my spurs. The governors can wait. Good on you, pal. Good on you. Hello.
Remember to talk to Emma Wilcox at the Rock if you want to join up.
Is crime a big problem in Aquila City?
No, not usually. Well, at least not on the scale of a bank robbery. The worst we usually get is public drunkenness and drug dealing. I hope you'll consider what I said about joining the Freestar Rangers.
Sure. What can you tell me about the Freestar Rangers?
We're peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Freestar Collective. Usually that means hunting down criminals and bringing them to justice. Emma Wilcox can tell you more about that. Go see her over at the Rock if you want to sign up.
Let's go speak to Emma and join the Freestar Rangers. It reminds me of the cartoon, the Galaxy Rangers. So I'm all for being a ranger. There she is.
What can I do for you?
Just making my way.
Hi, Emma.
You got some business with me?
Yeah, we just spoke. The Marshal sent me.
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Don't most places have their own security forces?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
What authority do the Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Is there a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Just a dozen? For the whole system? That doesn't sound right. Is it paying well?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
I know what I need to. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Take over the Marshal's job. Yeah, I want to join the Freestar Rangers.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
When the going gets going, I'll get going.
Good to see you.
You too, Helga. What sort of missions have you got? Kill the Outlaw Captain on Vulpus 2. Deserted mineral plant. Or we can kill the outlaw gang leader on Zelesny's 8. E. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain at Newton. Rescue hostage. So 2 ship missions and 2 grand missions. I'm thinking we go after the money. I mean, we need to destroy ships, but we've got that serpent system with the Varun, so I would rather farm our last remaining ships from there so we can get better stuff and gear. Let's go and deal with the captain. Why not? Can we do all of them?
You should try Phil Burns' beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Thanks, man. We shall do just that. We're gonna do all the quests. That way we get the ships, Grand Crew, get everything. What am I talking about? Grand Crew. You know what I mean. Haven't come across
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks, pal. Haven't seen a apparel shop around. Clothes and stuff.
Mech Horizon is a fictionalized account of a mech pilot whose dizzying career.
You know, I went to chef school.
This
ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Got a mineral shop just in here.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Man, there sure is a ton of stuff here.
There's not enough to do around here.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Oh, this is Alejandro. We heard about that. Somebody.
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready to deal?
Sure am.
You see, can't be that bad.
Let me know if you need anything. Here's my current inventory.
Wow, Alejandro's you know what? Might as well pick up everything. Let's have a look at everything in the shop. Thank you. We'll check out the research station here. So there must be a apparel shop here somewhere because we obviously missed this one.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
It has to.
Ask anyone. Midtown Minerals is a glass joint.
Let's see if we have enough for some of these.
You're an independent hauler? I can promise you the best rate in town.
Oh, that's done.
Damn trade authorities been hounding my regular customers, trying to get them to persuade me to sell.
We've got new resource extractors too. What about decorations?
Damn trade authorities been hounding my regular customers, trying to get them to persuade me to sell.
Luxury textiles, nothing for that.
Let me know if you need anything. Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready to deal?
does that say? Cool.
Problem?
Not really.
Few
I'm just looking
institutions have
for
endured as
facts.
well or as long as the Galactic Banking Consortium, or GalBank. Again, the Customer Satisfaction Survey of New Atlantis businesses ranked GalBank in the top 3.
There's definitely something magical about this blue sky. That's why I like getting out of the city. There's nothing obstructing the view.
You hear about that missing ship? They think it was pirates.
Huh. Every breath here is a struggle.
Let's check the museum. We saw this last time and we completely forgot.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
Can I take these complimentary markers? So you're Leah, the one Alex went on a date with. No wonder she's so fixated on Solomon.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place.
Oh, the tree branch from the scientist in New Atlantis. He's the one. Tell me about Solomon Coe.
Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of the Freestar Collective. He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming. Solomon was born around the time people first started living in space. Later in life, he designed starships, and when Earth was in peril, those ships helped to save humanity by taking them to new homes in the stars.
Seems like he was a big deal.
Absolutely. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne, which was also a place on Earth, and gave Aquila its name too. He and some others built the settlement that would go on to become Aquila City, and his descendants still live here today.
Well, there's one standing right behind me. I'd like to learn more about Aquila City's history.
Aquila City was founded over 150 years ago by Solomon Coe, a scientist and explorer from Earth. Along with other settlers, Coe built the structures you see in the part of the city we call the core. Those proud buildings still stand today. The planet was dangerous, so they built a wall around their settlement. Eventually, they ran out of space and started building outside the wall.
What happened after that?
There were so many buildings that they had to build another, larger wall, forming a second outer ring around the growing city. Of course, the city didn't stop growing, and before long, the third wall, the outer wall you see today, was constructed. Today, Aquila City is the proud capital of the Freestar Collective, and the Council of Governors continues to meet here when they need to.
How's the museum going?
Very well. People are proud of their history here, so we get more visitors than I was expecting. So it gets pretty busy here, especially with school field trips.
So I travel a lot. I can keep my eyes open for things for your museum if you want.
There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Huh. Those old things.
What sort of documents are you looking for?
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. He's one of the greatest heroes of the settled systems. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
I can see why you want them in your museum.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere.
Troubled is a charitable way of putting it. Great-grandpa was a walking disaster. He almost lost everything, family estate included. Those documents she's talking about, they're real. We even have a few that survived.
Your father donated what was left to the museum.
Jacob did what? I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
Oh, my eyes open for you. Can you give me any sort of hints?
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Do you have anything to give her? Must do. I found something for your museum.
Let me see. Oh, I know what this is. This is Solomon's manifest from his first trip to Cheyenne. Every single thing he thought he might need. Wow. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists.
5,000.
This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you.
I'm not even sure
If
where
you
we
find
picked them up.
anything else, please come back.
Sure. I guess we found one somewhere. I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
What sort of messages?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged.
Hey, I get it, but we have to collectively let go of this feud with the UC. And besides, this is really just about a tree and someone who is really, really attached to it.
Are you defending the UC? I must say, I expected more from a Co. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
You're something of a bigot, aren't you, Leah? Well, we're just gonna have to do this the hard way or the easy way. Nah, we can do it the easy way or the easy way.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
I really need that tree branch.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
I can be very annoying when I need to be. If you don't give me that branch, I won't stop asking for it.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
I'll bring it back when I'm done with it, and I'll make sure no damage is done to it.
I guess it couldn't hurt.
I know you'd like to help me, if you could, Leah.
This isn't getting us anywhere. I can't just hand out museum exhibits. If this isn't...
Leah, I don't think you're quite getting it. I don't take no for an answer. I do not take no for an answer, Leah.
Your help in I hear what you're saying. Go on. Keep asking.
That didn't work that time. That branch is a vital piece of important botanical work.
I guess I don't want to impede anything important.
I'll bring it back.
Sorry, it's just too risky. I can't just hand out museum. If this is...
That's the second time that same line hasn't worked now.
Let's get going.
Oh, are you a friend of...
To the coast.
I hear what you're saying. Now you're just trying to confuse... I'm no fan of the UC, but I still don't want anyone to get hurt.
I knew you were a very reasonable person.
That doesn't mean I'm a pushover. I can't just hand out... If this...
God. Interesting, the same line sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. This time maybe not so, but... Right, let's try
If you find
something.
any more... I hear what you're saying.
That branch is a vital piece of blah blah.
I guess I don't want to impede anything important.
I can be very annoying.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Okay, we can go back to Fulton now. He's been waiting for quite a while. Leah, that was more troublesome than it was worth. Is it safe here? For that reason. You're gonna pay. This is gonna get tricky, isn't it? Okay, this in a one will complete the last one. Forget about that. certainly did. We're rich beyond our wildest imaginations. Guess that's what we handed over to her just now. We could literally loot every single thing here. Sell it on the black market. It's not as big as I was expecting it to be honest. Come on, let's bounce. Check out the museum. Still looking for that apparel shop. Guess there's no map. They don't really make things really easy either.
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthier. But I feel like it'd help if I had a couple cheat days.
Pirates expecting easy prey, but instead they found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners. The miners banded together around one of their own.
Okay, that's another threat.
So talented that afterwards
But down here somewhere, close by, should be loading more powers, right?
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
Okay, this is you. We actually didn't go back.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
No, I think I'd rather go with the homegrown manufacturer, support that industry, rather than the factory. Got nothing?
Are you kidding?
That's disappointing. There's the kitchen close. That's the tank. Shepherds. This guy's gotta be it.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need.
Sure thing, Shepard. Let's see what you have.
Hey, if you get caught, you'll be in a heap of trouble.
Hi, Shepard.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
Jeez. Can we do something to help? Guess not. What have you got for sale?
Feel free to look around.
Tons of things, apparently. Got anything new? Have you already got this black leather jumpsuit? I think so. We'll pick it up anyway. I don't think we have this. Definitely have that. And that. That's unfortunate. Let's grab some shit now. I'll take everything. Just give it to me. It's a jigger. Guess you put your alcohol and ice cubes inside and shake it. Catch you later, pal. Alright, I think we're finally done with Kilo City and exploring all the shops. I can't believe the hitching post was right here. We still have to speak to Jacob. We'll do that once we've completed all these missions. Let's go after the outlaw captain. Do some country stuff. Then we continue with the main quest here. Once we come back.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
There's one thing I'd like to do, which is upgrade the ship's cargo capacity if we can, without using any. Hello? Oh, there you are.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Like it's got this cargo, right? How much cargo does it actually have? Only 420. It's practically useless. I guess if we wanted to, we can fill up this space on the sides here with cargo. What will that give us? How will that harm us? Oh, it's connected a different way, that's why. There's an opening underneath here, actually. Can Can we do anything better with this? Grab jump range 20. Actually, we can do a lot better with this. This one doesn't have a back connection, unfortunately. Guess 29 is the best we can do. Do we want a sleek one like this, or do we want more engineer type? What will this look like? Look fine. I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. That's a reactor. Not a grav. Right, what a fool. Wait. I have a C-class reactor. So why not decide to stick to an A-class? It's the power consumption. That's why. We can get 27 as the max, I guess. Oh, 400 to 200. I guess it's better. Let's see how that works out for us. Stop that. Other abilities done. Dang it. Can we do anything about that? 21, 32, 10. These are the ones we've got. And these are the best A-class ones we can get. We can get this, but then the mass increases significantly. Not bad for maneuverability, 4,500. You can put these SA engines, 2400 to 55. That's significant. Don't really care for these big chunky ones. Yeah, these are too massive. These are big ones. So let's go for these B class. Mobility is up to 100. Top speed has dropped by 10, but that's still fine. Get rid of these. Oh. And because we had those, the mobility was 100. That's 85. 85 isn't too bad. It's not too bad. We can live with that. just color it up. Okay, that should work. Except thanks, Paul.
Home sweet home.
Yes, you need me?
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Just want to see if Omari's here.
Very good to see you.
Here he is. Omari,
How are you? I will take some things off your hands.
please do. 27 caliber. I need to see what that is. I'll take this for now. Technically, is he an officer if he's handling shields? We still got Barrett who's coming. Yeah, let's make you an officer. For now.
I will see you around.
Certainly will, huh? Certainly will. Cora?
Any news to share?
No, man. No news. Okay, now can we double the resources we've got? Apart from those. Take the ship back. And one more thing. Let's change the settings to difficult or very hard. So we can get some good loot. when we arrive. How much time do we have tonight?
Engines firing. Here we go.
About half an hour. Probably won't be able to get this done tonight.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Everything is maxed out as it can get. In terms of shift systems, that's fine. Now, where do we have to go? Got 7 points sitting there. You know, it's been a while since we've spent any points. Ship command needs work, but we only need 1 point for this. So we got 6 points to spend somewhere. What is this? You no longer set off enemy mines. Ranged sneak attacks do 2.5% normal damage, and your melee attacks. Okay, that's pretty good. Rank 3 gives us chameleon-like ability when standing still, completely still, and sneaking. Natural chameleon. Need to spend 5 points here. Force a creature or force a human being. Might look into manipulation later. Kind of curious about that. Instigation. More health to companions, carry weight, affinity. Doubles the bonuses of combat and physical crew skills. Kinda tempted. I think I would like to spend some points into combat. There's nothing here we really want right now. You can scan the moons of your current planet. You have a 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. How important is that? These are all weapon systems. I think we're good for now. Let's increase this, I guess. And rifles, I think. Kill 20 enemies with a rifle, that's easy. Let's stop over here for the moment. finishes the farm, we'll come back and do that. Once we complete these missions. There you are. Let's fly into the system first, in case we come into contact with some enemies.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Anybody want to attack us?
It's the Mantis. We take that ship down, we'll be legends.
Join the no shields. Directly to their rev drive. Target shields are down. Directly to their rev drive.
Are we good? Exactly what we wanted to happen happened. Appreciate it. Cobalt iron, nickel. We're good.
Landing gear's ready.
Hello again.
Hello.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Oh wait, thank you. We don't want to fight in these conditions. Oh, this is on. My bad. Full tank.
Let me see. Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here.
Hello, Captain.
Let's go. Hearing gunfire against something. Local wildlife.
I am 100% on board purloining anything we need from here.
I just realized he has no chameleon. Are we good?
Too bad there's no more. I can use a workout. You brought some extra layers, right? Otherwise, you'll make a...
Dang it, where did you go?
What's that?
By the time I get to it, I'm missing all the targets. The lag is incredible. See? Let's go back a little bit. Well, that's atrocious. Nope, that's unplayable. So I could reload and we can start from scratch. And things will improve like they always do once we're out of major towns and cities.
Get with love. This feels
Feels like old times.
Okay, managed to get one of these.
Care package.
The thing is, they have to be literally standing still for us to do anything. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick up tomorrow. And continue, because this is gonna take probably a whole stream to get through this place. Or a good part of it.
Coming up. In the hole. Look out. Enjoy.
Where are you?
Grenade. Never wise to be in my way. Send with love. Hit the deck!
Stop it. Still alive after all that.
Wanna mess with me and my friends? Ha!
Thanks. There you are. Come back. Okay. Killed a few of them. We'll take whatever we can get. We're not gonna farm for legendaries or anything. Whatever we get, we'll accept.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
And there's one guy right over there, I suppose. Corner damage increases, the health decreases, that's not bad. We'll just loot enemies over here. Maybe not. We'll try some. We'll loot this thing. One of you is a boss, I know. Question mark. Guess they were just murdering all the miners inside. Pretty sure there's another boss in this. We're never gonna get there in time to save all of them. Okay, we'll come back tomorrow and then infiltrate that place, but before that we'll scout this outside area first. Completely. Make sure we're not leaving anything behind. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for putting up with this, especially the quality of the graphics and stuff. Appreciate it. Have a good morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you might be. Look after yourselves. And we'll be back here same time tomorrow between 10 and midnight UK time. Have a good one, guys. Thanks so much.